We are going to be playing some Timberborn today. But I'm not going to continue with the file that we were working on yesterday. I actually want to do a new one. Mainly because I just want to see if I want to play around with the Iron Teeth. So we will start with one of the basic maps. We will play it on easy because I know nothing about these guys. Don't tell me whether or not... No. No, wait for the program to respond. We're not doing this today. Is it really going to give me a hard time? Alright, let's just restart it real quick. It is what it is. Wouldn't be a stream if something didn't work. Alright, let's try this again. Give me a second. Again, we're going to do Iron Teeth, and we will do... Let's do lakes. We'll do them easy. There we go. Give me a second. Based. Alright, we are going to pause because immediately we need to do a couple things. Alright, so we have played this map many, many times. I've never actually done well on it. Now I have a little bit more knowledge and should be able to function. Okay, there's natural stairs there. So we just want to make sure that we lay out some of the basic infrastructure to get things moving. We obviously are going to have to put some lumberjack flags here. Oh, I'll fix that later. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. So we're gonna put a couple of lumberjack flags. We'll put a large industrial pile here. We'll put a second one that will later be for lumber. But we will set these now. Hello. And hello. Now, I also want to get a science... hello, that's not what I meant. An inventor in here early. We want to get a farmhouse. We're going to put it over here, even though that's not going to help over here. But there's reasons. Maybe once we extend the pathway, it might change a little bit. I'm not sure. Okay. one of the important things we'll have to prioritize the build is also water and water storage. Excuse me. So let's deal with that. Give me a second. Sorry. I've been looking for client work on Upwork, and it suddenly has been a flood of people wanting to talk to me, which is an experience in itself. But I now have people who want conflicting times for interviews, and it's weird. It's just weird. I don't know what's happening. I'm not gonna complain. Alright. I did say I want to prioritize... Actually, no. We're going to prioritize this. One of these. One of the science buildings. We'll do the farmhouse. Sorry, I messed up the stream I was trying to watch. No, what is going on? Hold on, why did it kick me out? Give me a second. Give me a moment. Sorry. I was trying to also watch Life Approximate stream while he's streaming. Alright, so we have a bunch of berries. Farmhouse only covers certain areas, that's fine. We're good. As far as crops, they have different crops. Okay, I'm already seeing some differences. Cool. We are going to plant here along the water. Just like a little pathway in between the crops for reasons. So how do we process that? I'll grow some. I don't know what to do with it though. I feel like it's a bit risky for me to grow something and I'm not sure what you do with it once it's grown. But okay. I've never played as the Iron Teeth. The gameplay that I've been doing for the past couple of weeks was so I could finally unlock them because I never unlocked them. When they first added them, their requirements were a lot lower, and then they made it that you have to have happiness level 15. And I never got there until recently. Then it finally came together. All right, so we have some farming. We are gonna have to work on. We're gonna have to work on building a water supply over here pretty early. Okay, we are gonna need some storage. Do some medium warehouses. So put them all here. It's gonna be for berries. This is going to be Fermented mushrooms, man. Oh my goodness, they have completely different. Hold on. Soybeans, mushrooms, coffee beans, algae, canola seeds. Interesting. Okay. A fermented cos. Okay, so we can ferment them. Fermentation being a thing is actually interesting. Okay, we'll change this to berries for now, just in case. It's obviously not going to be the most nutrient dense, but it's okay. We will prioritize one of these and this as well. Alright, we also need storage for the water, which probably should prioritize. But for now, we're just gonna put it here. And let's let them get to work. I'll start queuing some houses. Oh, they have different houses! They have breeding pods? The only way to reproduce is breeding pods. Okay. Advanced breeding pod. Jeez, let's just make a bunch of breeding pods. They can do the do. Alright. We are starting. Oh, you know what? Let's also prioritize this. We only need 12 logs. Okay, we now have our science building. Awesome. So the Iron Teeth have completely different abilities and strengths and everything, so I'm excited to learn a little bit more about them. I hadn't played with them at all yet. So no judgment, no backseat. Tell me what to do. I will figure it out eventually. Put another lumberjack flag there. We'll move this pathway to here. Now, the problem is we do need to start building some dams. So we need to start slowing down the water. Wait. Oh, no. I almost put the dam in the wrong spot. That would have been bad. I didn't realize the water was flowing that way. It's been a minute since I played this map. I thought it was flowing the other way. Also gonna mark these for cutting because any waterfront space is kind of important. You can always put trees back though. The temptation just to do another district crossing as soon as I can. 600 points though, so we're not going to do that anytime soon. Because I could put a district just across the water and that would make it a lot easier. We also need to get here to break that at some point. And we will also prioritize the dams just because I don't think we're going to get this done before the first drought. And it would just make me feel better. Alright, so we have fermentation. So does that mean a fermenter? So we can put that down. And then with that said, we will do Savo's. I'm not even sure if I'm saying that right. That's fine. It's something I've never eaten. Also prioritize one of these houses because we have less than... Yeah, we only... Oh, we have 12. We have 12 beavers, so we actually need to build a couple houses. That needs a lot of logs. Are any unemployed? No. They all have a purpose. So we're just going to be patient. Maybe we should also prioritize a couple of these breeders. Oh my goodness. I already got a lot of berries. And that's nice. That's what we need. Even though they're going to be useless long term, they are good for now when we have a very tiny population. I am going to build a levee situation over here with a fluid dump so that way we can start using some of this area. But I want to do it a little bit higher up. Maybe. Actually, I could legit pour water into here and make this functional. Maybe do it. See. There's a few things we gotta do. We also need to break this to allow the water to go through. Maybe that would be easier. Is there a clear path now? Okay, we are going to set this to be destroyed. Go that way. It'll be a disadvantage when the bad water comes, I'm quite sure, but that's fine. Right now it has a purpose. Oh, I can't get there now. I don't have enough science points, and they can't get to that. But that's fine. We got some water coming through. We will take care of the other part when we can actually build a platform. Oh, and then there's another one here. That sucks. But that's okay. We will figure it out. Obviously gonna have to get a rig up here to stop that bad water. What else do we have bad water that we need to worry about? There's this bad water. There's this bad water, which I'm guessing... Okay. I don't know where else it's gonna come from, though. Obviously from here somewhere. So even though we're gonna have to get floodgates up here as soon as possible. Whatever's available. Yeah, well, most of them have a home. Oh, the farmer's sleeping outside. Alright, happiness level 3. Nice. Okay, have no more berries. Now, I think the Forester is actually pretty affordable. Yeah, it's 30. So we're gonna put the Forester over here. Not my first choice for a spot, but we can always put another one later. We don't have anyone available to take over that until later, but that's fine. Okay, so we have enough berries for now. What I'm gonna do is actually to clear these. And what I'm gonna do, the Forester, is I'm gonna actually put a bunch of them here so we have a more concentrated space with them. These guys will still have purpose. I am gonna get rid of their spots though. Because once we actually have some decent farming, we're not really gonna need the berries, but I do want to have them as a backup. Oh, I'm doing good so far. No, we have room for babies once we build the things. Okay. We need a lumber mill. A lumber mill needs a power supply. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's different. Mm. Mm-mm. Breeding halted. That's unfortunate. Alright. Alright. That's all progressing. We kind of can only do so much at a time. But we are getting enough materials, which is the important part. Let's prioritize these two for now. Wait, where's the forester? We also need the forester, but we need planks to do the forester. You have capacity for 20 beavers right now. I don't understand why this is taking so long if we have 3 unemployed. They're getting involved in too many things. How did I miss this one? You too will be eliminated. That drops stuff. Okay, we're at happiness level 5, which is great. Tastes like paper, crunches like driftwood. Nice. Alright, well, we are gonna get the forester eventually, but there we go. What area does it cover? It doesn't cover up here. I have to maybe put another one up there. We got a pretty good start. How long does it take for them to breed? Oh, breeding in progress. Okay, cool. It's not a super quick process, but we will have more babies soon. So our dam is coming along. And once we have that, we'll at least be able to control the flow. We are probably gonna have enough time to prepare for the bad water, or the bad tides rather. It's the science points that we need. So much traffic outside. So I'm gonna put some floodgates here eventually. It's probably very low ones though. I might actually try to build up this side to be the same height as this. I do want to put another district over here, but I think I'm gonna have put floodgates, like basically build this out so we can have a higher volume of water. That means I'd have to build all this out too. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. We've got time because it's gonna take me several. Like, it takes me a good. For me to get a good solid first district, I usually spend 8 to 12 hours on that. So we're very far from expanding. Also need the fermentation station pretty urgently. I think they need to finish this before they're going to move on to any of the things over here. I have a lot of stuff prioritized all at the same time. I just didn't want them to prioritize things like the breeding pods because we already have 2 that are active. Alright, let's put on the fastest speed. I realized I was only midway. Almost there though with the dam, which is great. So as long as we can slow down the flow of water, that'll help. And probably what I'll do with the lake itself is just build completely over it. Oil press. Oh, hydroponic garden. I was wondering if they had what they were gonna have for aquatic farming, but we're gonna mess with hydroponics. We just need that's actually really cool because with the other beavers we weren't able to unless they've changed something. We weren't really able to build above ground gardens, and this would allow us to build gardens on top of other buildings. So the food production will have less of a footprint, which is actually really cool. I'm looking forward to that part. However, we need a lot of science points to get that done, so we will not talk about that right now. How much are the biz? 120. We have enough. We're just gonna go ahead and no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Are we? No, because we're gonna use up all the planks and everything now. Worry about that later. Well-being. We do want a teeth grindstone. We will do a campfire. I don't know why I put the teeth grindstone right there, but that's fine. Do a campfire. We'll do the burger. Nope, because I need to build something over there as well. But we want to have just some things to make them happy. Okay, fluid dump is 250. I think I'm going to prioritize that. We'll put another forester up top. Start replacing some of these trees. Because tree production is going to be kind of important. We can do some pine, so that one can just stay there. It's gonna bug me. Do some mangrove. Do some oak. This oak will give us a lot of wood. That kind of messes up my plan to build up a wall here, but we'll make it work. And then I just need to make sure that we actually have the area completely, just in case I ever do plant on here. And I will forget, because that's what I'm good at. Oh, there they go. Okay, I didn't think that was going to be within range. That's perfect. We are going to replace the trees, but we're going to put them where we want them. Wait. That needs power too? Alright, well. That is unfortunate as fuck. Let's get rid of the campfire. We'll just move it. So obviously we want the campfire. But we need the fermenter to be working. So we will go ahead and prioritize this build. And there's already a drought approaching, but that's okay. We have our dam. It'll slow things down slightly. We do not have good water storage, though. That's also scary. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Oh, I didn't even notice that the... Aw. Okay. I didn't notice that I missed a couple of plants. We're gonna... do. We're gonna put a pathway in between these things. So we're gonna have a bunch of berry bushes here. And then we are going to have... what we're gonna grow here. Oh, the mangrove needs to be in water. Okay, that's different. So, what did I plant there? Birch. I hope I didn't plant mangrove there. That would be super annoying. I may have planted mangrove there. I'm not sure. No, I did pine, oak, birch. Oh, let's do coffee bushes down here. If I planted the wrong thing there, it is what it is. Okay, we are going to... you guys real quick. And we're gonna put someone over here. Yeah, because they can cover most of that, and then we'll just get someone else to cover this area. And we are golden. Comes the drought. And we're going to put a lumberjack flag over here. We are going to designate all of this as... oh, that's already marked. It's about to do. Let's see. And there goes the drought. But we still have a decent amount of water, so we're good. We have 2 babies. We haven't maxed our capacity yet, so people are dying of old age before we can get enough babies out. We need to kind of get the population moving forward. We have the space for it. Funny how fast the drought is over in the beginning of the game. Okay, I said I wanted something at 250. 250 science points. I forgot what that was. Fluid dump. But I also need levies, so I need another 120 points on top of that. And that requires planks. We don't have enough wood production yet, so I think we're going to hold off on any of that. The fluid dump would be useful to an extent, but that means unlocking stairs to get there. We need stairs, platforms, like there's a lot of infrastructure we'd also have to unlock. So let's just let the science points do their thing for now. We'll get there. We will have a second inventor soon. They've already cleared most of those trees. We really need this to hurry up. Let's lower the priority on this. Is this full of berries? No, it's halfway full. White woman? That's a very random and inaccurate thing to say, but okay. Hello to you. It's fine. But I hope you're having a good day. I might have to use my science points for something, and I can't. Can't do that because I don't have gears yet. I don't want to build gears yet because I still need to get planks. No point in unlocking that. Okay. And floodgates also need planks. Like, everything needs planks. We need to get the wood production up. This forester needs to be built. And we need planks. Oh, yeah. It all comes down to planks. Shit. Okay, I think... This is... No, this isn't... Okay, there's already workers there. We would need one here. Alright, I'm just going to be patient. I have it literally on the fastest speed. There's only so much I can do until we get that power wheel started. Wait, is this one of those wheels where they're just going to have to, like, push it and, like, walk around in circles? It sure looks like that. That's funny. That's very different than the other group. So the other group, they had the one where you had to run on the wheel to power everything. We are lacking the trees to do this. This is insane. Alright, so what I'm going to do, since these guys have pretty much cleared this area out, is I'm going to get rid of one of these lumberjacks. And hopefully somebody will move over here. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Actually, yeah, we'll let that one stay over there for now. It's the teeth burning stone. That'll get done eventually. Yeah, I just need more logs, and we need more bodies. But people are dying before the children become old enough to actually do the work. But we should be able to get the large power wheel done next, because we do need that. And because this is not operational, let's pause it so that person goes off and does something else. Same thing with this. Until it runs, no point in having people standing there doing nothing. Did they not plant here yet? Okay. Alright, this is now working. We can have this running. There's, oh my gosh, this is so cute. Look at this. Look at him go. It's a lot better than the wheels of the other beavers had to use. Okay, so they're working on that one next, which is cool. The problem is we are going to end up not having enough beavers to work on stuff soon. Let's maybe... Well, we do have to prioritize this one because that's good to have. Wait, there's no way I put that in backwards. Goodness sake. There we go. Alright, this can now run, except we don't have anybody to run it. Okay, let's remove one of the workers from here. Okay, I was about to say, why weren't they leaving? And from the farm, we don't really have that big of a farm. We will add more people later, but we have other stuff that needs to happen. Wait, did they leave this one? To go to this one? I'll just reduce it down to 2. So we don't need all of the full power for what it's there for. Actually, I'm going to have to remove this pathway. Yeah, I put this in completely backwards because I want to put another fermenter on the other side. So let's just go ahead and do that. And then we'll have it just facing the other way. Do the pathway. What we're gonna ferment, I don't know yet. I have to check what we're actually growing. Hold up. Is the farmhouse out of range for that? It is. It's fine. So what is this full of? No, it's not full. These aren't full. That's good. We have enough. We have enough for now. Oh, we have a lot of science points now. I think we might be able to do some of the stuff I wanted to do. So I'm going to do a fluid dump up here. But we need a way to store the water, and we need planks. This probably isn't the best timing for what I want to do, but we're just going to go and lay it out. What's the worst that could happen? It is going to take a while for this to build, so it just makes sense to queue it up now. Actually, I am going to build this up just because it'll make it easier to do a pathway. We'll have to do some platforms to make this work. Stairs are 70. I actually don't need a lot of this. Need that. For this. And get rid of this. Don't want to waste resources on it if it doesn't have an actual purpose. And then we need to connect to the pathway. I need another set of stairs. And then we need pathway. We can do a pathway along here. So we get stuff done. And also we need to build. I have to wait. But we will be building the fluid dump soon. It's a deep water pump. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be it. Alright, well, wait, we have, maybe we only have one inventor. Yeah, we don't have enough people to do a second one yet. We're gonna reduce this down to 2 workers. So we do need to have our workforce distributed as evenly as possible. Oh, the forester is finally up and running. Oh my goodness. That makes me happy. I don't know what to do with the coffee beans though. I'm not sure what the process is. Oil press. Food factory. Coffee brewery is 500? Where? What the f— That's fine. No, actually, no. That'll work. That'll work. Once we get... Yeah, we have both inventors going now, so we should be able to get where we need to be a lot faster. Okay, fluid dump. We need to focus before I miss my opportunity to get this set up. And we're gonna go ahead and move this over. Okay. That'll be a big project. Oh, I forgot that there's a drought. Okay, well, it is what it is. We'll be fine. It's almost over already. And now we're done. Okay, cool. Cycle 3. As much as I wanted to continue with the game that I was already doing, I had already sunk probably a good 30 hours into that map, and it was such a small map that I couldn't do much with it. And the whole purpose of it was to unlock the Iron Teeth, which I have now successfully finally done after many years of playing this game. And, no, it's gonna be interesting to be able to play with some different things and have to take different, or use different strategies. Let's actually prioritize this building. Because if we get the second forester going, that would actually be a good thing. So we need the wood source, and I did coffee beans like a dumbass. I am going to plant some more trees, though, I think. We're gonna do some more birch. Let's actually just fill it in with birch over here, too. Now, I got set up. We still haven't hit max capacity. We're sitting at 18 total. We have room for 2 more. I'm just not sure how this is going to play out. Until we get some trees going. We literally just need logs. Are you serious? What is happening? Do we not have somebody? Oh my god. Oh no, we didn't have someone over here. That's part of the reason we didn't have any logs coming in. Alright, that'll fix it. Okay, we will have another forester soon. Its crisis averted. Just need 8 more logs, and then we're done with that, and then we can start focusing on other things. What is the recipe I'm doing for this one? I don't have soybeans or mushrooms yet, so I guess we'll just stick with the same thing. We'll change the recipe later. I'm assuming that we do the soybeans with the hydroponics. Let's see. We have almost enough to do hydroponics, but we need... What do we need? We need a whole lot of shit we don't have, so we're not doing hydroponics right now. We need metal. We need all the things that we haven't developed yet. Okay, so we're at level 7 happiness. We got a lot of coffee beans we can't do anything with. Nice. But we do have the 2 inventors going. If we just kind of hang tight for a moment, we could probably crank them out. But the problem is that we are going to be facing a bad tide at some point. Speaking of, I'm gonna put some stairs here and just put pathway here. So I do need to unlock floodgates. At some point. I think... How am I gonna do this? I gotta think this through. Okay, we're gonna go you. We're gonna go build. We'll build platforms. Alright. Wait, is that lower? It sure is. That's what I get for looking at it like that. Alright, so we'll do that, and then we need 150. We can do that. Oh no, I wanted to do it on this side. Yes. Okay, we'll just do a little floodgate there, just so when we have the bad tide, we can at least have time to block it and before we have to flush it through. After it's done, we'll just keep the water out. See something. Of course, I look at this at night. The water seems to be flowing this way, so we will also do some more floodgates. Use more platforms so they can actually get across. Cool. So I want to try to have some control over the water. This middle area is going to be problematic, I think. I low-key want to just have a district over the water and just cover the entire thing. That would take a lot of freaking logs. And I don't know if I have patience for that. Oops, no, I'm not trying to do that. How many logs does this take? 20? Let's prioritize this. I have nowhere to store the coffee beans. I just realized that. So let's... I need storage for them. Is this whole area actually marked? I need to double check. It's... Kinda am tempted to build over here, but I think it's already too far from the district. Let me just see something. It's already getting far. But I feel like if we did farming out here, that would be a good idea. I just realized something I don't have storage for. Okay, so I'm going to leave this because I'm going to set up another district over here once we can get it together. Because my plan eventually is to break this up, bring water flow into here. I'm not sure actually. Ooh. I don't know where the bad tide's going to come from on that side. Because there isn't an obvious source point, and I forgot where the actual source point is. Like, there's one over here, but at some point there's going to be bad tide, and I forgot what happens when I break that. We'll figure it out. We have a whole lot of map to deal with as it is. And unfortunately, the way that the explosives work, it's going to be hard for me to, like, level out some stuff without a lot of resources. We're very far from where we need to be technologically. I need 500 science points in order to be able to do something with these stupid coffee beans. And I'm going to have a ton of for no reason. This game is all about balance. The problem is that once there's so many moving parts, I start messing up. So I've been trying to take my time with the first district. I'm already sitting here plotting my next one. Oh, we didn't put our campfire back. I completely forgot that I wanted to build a campfire. I'm sitting here wondering why the happiness level hasn't gone past 7. So let's put that here. How many resources does this take? 15 logs. We'll just prioritize that. A minute. I am eventually going to put a forester out this way as well, so let's put a industrial pile. Oh, there's trees there. This will be for logs. I'll also prioritize this. Mainly because it doesn't need that much. That's almost done. And we also need to prioritize this barrack because we need room to expand. We're definitely not there yet. Once we have a more stable source of logs and whatnot, we should be fine. Hold on, didn't I put down another back here? How are these trees still here? Did I really I'm so annoyed. I didn't mark a whole 3 trees. Stupid. So we are going to have to work on getting water flow into here, but again, I don't know exactly where the bad water is going to come from. So I need to be careful about that. They're cutting down the birch trees faster than they grow. It's funny. We have a lot of planks. You know what? I'm gonna pause production on the lumber mill and just let that catch up a bit because we have a lot of lumber right now. And those unemployed people can, well, no, they're redistributed. They're not unemployed. Oh, and we got logs over here, so now this guy doesn't have to run everywhere. Did I build? Wait, he broke his teeth. Where is it? Oh, that's a coffee bush. Why is there a coffee bush there? I messed up. Where did I... see, I can't see because it's nighttime. Where the hell did I put the... We need to do the grindstone, because that guy hurt his teeth, and he is a lumberjack, and he's very important. Can't work if his teeth are busted. Wait, did I set this to replant dead trees, not marked for cutting? I don't think that's relevant here, but we're going to do that anyway, just in case. I did want to get rid of the berry bushes over here as well. I don't think I have anybody gathering berries on that side. That explains some things. So I'll put a gatherer flag over here. They could actually grab these, some of these, I think, once we get the infrastructure set up. It's like as soon as the drought starts, it's already almost over. Oh, we have 515 points. Oh, I don't think we have the materials to make the coffee roaster. Doing it needs. Yeah. We need treated planks. And we need a whole lot of metal. I love how the water is taking forever to come back though. So right now the droughts don't last long enough to do like permanent damage, which is good. We are gonna have to unlock. No, I gotta check whether or not we have. I think we have a tapper. We need a tapper. Tapper is gonna be necessary because we need resin and maple and all that fun stuff. Two unemployed. Some of these kids are aging up. We really need this to be done. I don't need 45 planks. Like we have, we're gonna need a lot more than that. I think I'm going to put another forester over here just to get that started. We're gonna start digging up some of these trees. Or not trees, but the blueberry bushes. Just gonna clear all this. Get some birch going. Oh, they might actually replant some of these trees over here. Or we could just set some up. Actually, you know what? We're gonna... These are marked for cutting, so that would not count. Alright, we're going to unmark this area because I actually need to grow some trees that I don't want cut down. Because we need to harvest stuff from them. So we'll do some pine and some oak. Not oak. Hello. We don't have maple? I guess we're just doing more pine. And then I want to put a set of stairs over here. And we'll plant some mangrove. I haven't really done anything with that before, so this is all new territory for me. But this should be within range of the forester. Oh, see, yeah, no, this, none of that's gonna grow because it's mangrove. Let's see, can we replace it with birch? Okay. Let's do more birch, because they grow fast. It's not, I mean, we have oak as well, it's just, it's quick. We need something with a quick turnaround time. And then we can work on, fire volume. We can get these stairs done early. Alright, we're gonna let this guy... Oh no, we don't even have enough people right now. Oh, we have 7 babies. They'll get back to work when they're ready. We have a lot of science points. I should probably look at what we can do with that. Do a gear workshop. Actually, do we have room to pop it over there? Not really, but we can make room. Stairs. So let's do the gear workshop. And then we will need to put some stairs here. Oops, wrong thing. Alright. I think we need a higher capacity water storage. Needs gears though, so we'll wait for that. We'll wait for that. We'll get to it. But we can do a district crossing. As much as that sounds like an absolutely bad idea. Is it the worst idea? No. Yes. Alright, we have a district crossing waiting to happen. And if we can get these guys to help build some stuff, then we will be in a good position to be able to flesh this out and also break this down. It might help us a bit when it comes to flushing out the water for after the bad tide. You'll see. Did they not build this yet? No, they have a grindstone. Fix your teeth. Fix your teeth. Yeah. I love that they have a popularity thing on here for the teeth grindstone when it literally means they're breaking their teeth. Like, why would it be popular? That wouldn't be good for it to be popular. Alright, we are gonna get rid of this lumberjack flag. We already have one over here. The trees are not growing that fast, so it's necessary to have somebody over there. Wait, what? Why did they skip a row? What the hell? Where is the forester? Oh, oh. That is so weird. So there's an overlap because the one forester did this and then the other forester did this, but neither one of them can reach this. Okay, well, that'll just have to do for now. We have 3 unemployed, but I still need all this stuff cleared, and I feel like they're not going to get to it any day soon. Alright, so this is almost done. Am I rushing to put people over there? No, we're, like, struggling. Let's be real. But they have a lot of food, so maybe we can put some people over here. Alright, let's build a barrack, I guess. Don't want it to be on top of anything. Let's take 2 people from the other district. Just give them some incentive to go make some babies. This is really obnoxious. I am not gonna lie. So I'm gonna have the space for something basic. I did this completely wrong, and I'm just gonna have to work with it. Made this way more complicated than it needed to be, is what I'm getting at. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god. I gotta move this over. Not my forte, y'all. Might get rid of that top one because I don't know if I want to deal with. Actually, no. It's fine. I can just. No, not fine. It's a little bit better. This is so wasteful the way I'm doing it, I'm sure, but I just want to make sure I get it done. Alright, first things first, let's get the pathway to this next one. need to platform here. Platform. Oh no, wait. That already goes to an existing. I did this so much more complicated than it needed to be, and it's going to be even more annoying to try to fix it. So it's not wasteful. So we're just going to roll with it. It is what it is. Like, as long as we get there in the end, that's fine. There's more than one way. Just gonna get rid of this. We don't need to do this. The only reason why I realized there's a drought is because of the music change, otherwise I would not have noticed. Well, we trimmed it a little bit. And then we also need a breeding pod. Or 3. So we can fill up population. We're going to migrate a couple more people in because there are a few unemployed in the other district. Although we do need more people, I do need babies. I need babies and bodies. I'm going to do some storage. Large industrial pal, because we can move stuff out of the what's it called? The district crossing and store it. We already have enough warehouses. I don't know why I was doing all that. We're gonna do some water storage. Why is that one up there? Alright. A breeding pot up there. I'm like, really? The nerve. Alright. Oh. Cool. I think we're gonna prioritize getting some of those goods out so we can build them. So water. Alright, I think we need to start designating what these are for. That's for fermented. Let's see. And that way we can just have a good amount of storage. Oh, berries, another one. And soon we'll be able to do rations and stuff. It's just we need to get our science points together. Oh goodness, we got a lot of logs, we got a lot of planks. Yeah, so that clears out some space in the district crossing. How come I don't have anybody? Did I send them out? I didn't send them out, right? No, we have 4 people. Yeah, there's 4 unemployed over there. We're gonna bring in 4 more. And that will balance it out a little bit. Oops. Like don't I have a path to the bottom one? Or don't? I'm not sure. Oh god, oh god. This is where it's annoying if they do this. Alright, so that is the entrance. Yeah, cool. So now they can start moving stuff into storage and we will have better capacity. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. 2 districts working together. I usually don't build a second district so early, but I think that now that I'm not such a bonehead, it's a little bit easier. Let me just check. Yeah, they have plenty of food at least. Where's our nearest? Oh, we have bad water right here. We can't cap it because we don't have the technology. And I do see, our long-awaited construction has started over here. This is already full? Dang, it's almost full. Our food production's good then. Our oak trees are maturing. Things are good. We're gonna have a lot of wood soon. Should be good because we have to build the gear workshop. That's going up so fast now. Love to see it. Oh, and we have our mangrove. Look at this! Awesome. We're probably gonna have to put another... You know what we can do? This is gonna be sustainable. Hold on. What do we do with the mangrove? Like, what does it produce? Do I need a marker for cutting? I guess. Okay, that's fine. There's no unemployed people in District 1. There are 2 unemployed people in District 2. If I put a lumberjack over here, will they go in the water? Put some stairs. Let's put some stairs. Or a platform. What am I doing? Let's put some stairs. Let's prioritize said stairs just so we get that done. So prioritized. Oh, I didn't select what my other resource is going to be. What do we have? What is full? We're just gonna have duplicate storages. No, I don't want to delete it. What am I doing? Okay, so in District 1, we have 3 unemployed. And then we have 1 unemployed in District 2. Alright, we need to start thinking bigger. Tapper Shack. We do need a Tapper Shack. We don't have the gears producing yet. Oh no, no. I purposely built this area for the Tapper Shack. Because these are not set to be cut. Okay, so we have that one queued. Gear workshop going. What is this? Number cruncher. That is such a leap. The first one was not that much, and then now I need 1.5 thousand. That's fine. I am going to probably do the oil press next. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Well-being, we also need some well-being stuff over here because like we can't neglect our friends here. Teeth grindstone. And I think we'll put a forester on this side. And I say this because we need to plant more trees. We can expand our mangrove out here. Still not sure what the purpose of them are, but we'll with it. Jesus, that's quick. Just need some logs. So a good amount of food, but do we have? We don't have as much food in the other district, which is good. So it's basically all being moved over here. Is that what's happening? We still don't. Oh no. Why didn't they do the gatherer flags? They've been focusing on this build this whole time? Eish. Okay. I gotta fix this. Breeding halted, waiting for nutrients because we need berries. We also have 4 unemployed people, so I'm gonna do the gatherer flag over here as well. And they can get the berries that we need to breed. The need for breed. Breeding is fundamental. So I don't want to keep pulling people from District 1. Yeah, District 1 wasn't able to breed either because they weren't gathering berries. Did I face them the wrong... Fuck my life. They have no way to get to the berries. That's fine. It'll be built soon. $11 homeless? District 9 has 9. So they'll breed even if they don't have homes. That's different than the other crowd. They wouldn't breed unless there was space. Or, that's odd, but okay. Set up some stacked barracks. Yeah, to the stairs, we've got access right there. We've got access at home. Oh, we don't have access. Ignore me. I'm really slow. I need the stairs. I lied. I lied about the stairs. Let's do another row of platforms. Easy fix. Low stairs. We just did it in a less complicated way, but made it complicated while we did it. That's fine. I think we can... How many unemployed do we have in District 1? 4. So we can put some, lumberjack flags. 5.7, I think. Pirate has one of these. These. So might be homeless, but they got stuff to do. But we are building houses, so we'll have another capacity for 20 more that will resolve all the homeless in District 1 and give them room for 11 more, because they currently have 9 homeless. That's going to be interesting because usually I'm able to control the population, and it doesn't seem like you can control the population here unless you get rid of the breeding things, which I may need to do because I have way too many. Let's just call it what it is. Let's just stop the breeding. Stop the breed. And we'll just leave it at like 3 of them. The population's growing a little too fast. And then I'm gonna put No, not campfire. Another grindstone here. We have a grindstone here. Perfect. We have a nice little setup here. And eventually, once this is done, we'll probably be able to work on the floodgates. I'm a little worried because my plan was to have all of the initial infrastructure over here set up so we'd be okay for the first bad tide. I think we're going to have to suffer through the first bad tide. I think everything's about to get contaminated. I can't imagine we're going to have time to finish the floodgates. We don't even have same connected to the path. What the hell? Is this... Oh, they also have not built these stairs, so our gears are not being built. It's taking them longer to get these trees down now. We'll get somewhere. Alright, we have enough berries and stuff. I do want to get rid of the berries here. I do want to put some different trees. So I can literally get rid of these. Just wanted to clear that space out because we needed berries for the moment because we had no berry production on either side. Unlock bigger houses now. Large barrack, 400, almost. We'll wait up for that. I think we're gonna start doing just some larger capacity housing, just to be smart. And eventually, I want to get over here. Oh, that's another drought. We can only hope that we'll finally be able to get all of this built. Does look like they're starting that. Although I wanted to prioritize getting these bushes out the way so I can actually... I need to get rid of that one too. I want to pathway here. And we'll set these trees to cut down. We'll tentatively put some folks over here, and then we'll clear out this blockage, because that should be within range. And then we can get some water going the other way, which will make this area a little bit more viable. And I think we'll also have a good source for a fluid dump. Maybe we'll replace this with floodgates at some point. Because like I said, I do want to kind of build up the water capacity on this side. I just have to build up some walls. I use levees to do that. So we can start kind of like refining where the water is going. And also be able to control godforsaken bad tide that's inevitable. I could just redirect it away entirely. I mean, I can. Just I'm not sure how I would go about doing it, and it'd be very time consuming. Alright, I did not put any lumberjacks over here. Let's do that. We do have a lot of unemployed beavers, so we can put them to work. They're helping improve their own living conditions. This is gonna be awkward. No. It's too far away. Actually, no. I'm gonna do exactly like that, and I say that because we are gonna need a way to get across at some point anyway. And then what I can do is put some double platform. No, single platform. Okay, well, these stairs will only have a purpose for a moment. I do want to put more stairs here, but I don't want to block it. So we'll do that later. Let's start with that. But we need to connect it to a path. Alright, we'll worry about that later. All this needs to be cleared anyway. Floodgate finished, which is awesome. I want to eventually get over here. I do want to eventually get some water pouring into here, but we need to get this first. Fluid dump done. Maybe, you know what I can do is I can at least build or set up the other one. Clear path to said fluid dump. We have like a little pool of water there. Maybe we don't break this and just set up our own water, because I don't need to build anything. I can just fill this up. I just want it hydrated. I see all this is blocked up, so we really could just fluid dump the fuck out of this area and we'd be good. Wait, what's this? Tubeway? A tubeway? A vertical tubeway. See, this is all stuff I haven't played with yet. This will be fun. I want to play with tubes. Alright, well, let's get the basics covered first. It's weird taking a minute to get this done. Oh, I had meant to build something. I had meant to build the very big housing situation. Wait, where's the entrance? It's down, okay. Yeah. I got beautiful, dried out lake bed views. Everyone's favorite. Alright, so let's check District 1. District 1 is doing okay for food. They're doing okay for wood. 3 unemployed, that's fine. They have a purpose, they're helping build. We have a lot of food in District 2. We're definitely good for food. And we have 6 unemployed, which they are also helping with infrastructure. And we're going to set these to be demolished. I don't know if they actually needed to get down there to do it, but I did want to have the platforms there just to help give access when I do decide what to do about a floodgate here. Actually, if they're going to need it, even if they can get to the first one, they're not going to get to the others. And you know what? Hold on. This area right here where they have the bad water, I think I'm going to start my sky base from up here, my sky district. Just have it hover over, but be like a monstrosity. That's like the amount of material that I need to do for some of the stuff I want to do is going to be a lot. This is a very basic, very solid start. Actually, you know, let's prioritize this fluid dump. Because I don't have to wait for a whole thing to be built. I can just build the fluid dump. I clearly can already get up here. We'll see how viable it makes it over here. We might have to add some more fluid dumps. We'll see. We have the bodies, and we have the resources. I mean, I think that's happened to everybody at some point. Especially at amusement parks. I have many Six Flags stories. And hello, parrot. Or just human dominoes at the end of the day. We have a fluid dump. Now I need to see how this is going to change things. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Look at that. All we have to do is keep a consistent flow. Okay, so we already have the base. No, we don't. No, we do. We have enough of the base of this whole build that we're going to start the fluid dump on the other one. A crash that was big, and I remember it. I mean, I used to live off of the New Jersey Turnpike. I've seen a lot of really bad crashes. I haven't been in a bad crash, thankfully. I've only ever been in one accident where I was driving, and it was because I was driving and I hit black ice and I couldn't stop my car and I skidded into the curb and bent the underside of my car. It was a really good station wagon too, and I couldn't afford to fix it. We had a crash here the other day, or somebody ended up in a tree, and I'm not sure exactly how that happened. I mean, I am a human accident. As many of us are. I don't know if there's anything in particular that really stands out. I mean, accidents are very much a core part of existence. Also, my brain has shut off. I don't know if I would necessarily consider it an accident, but I would say like any like communicable diseases where people are just not being responsible would be a good example. So no, like for example, here in South Africa, something that's been happening in my area and other parts of the country is hand, foot, and mouth disease. And but that's more like negligence when it comes to people not being more careful, I think. I can't think of anything that would be necessarily a domino effect outside of that. But that's kind of like every zombie show. That's a domino effect. I'm debating whether or not to put another. I think I'm gonna put a second fluid dump here. Mainly because I have the population to do that. Well, I personally, I watch the different Walking Dead shows. Those are my favorites. Wait, these guys don't have anything to do. Oh yeah, because I only had them there temporarily. You guys are relieved of your duties. You can join the ranks of the unemployed again. Now, have we cleared this yet? No, we haven't. I need to close my windows. I have a random fly and a random bee that are harassing each other. And I don't want to mess with the bee because I don't feel like getting stung today. But, We are going to prioritize these builds and hopefully get this little area cleared because that will help. We need more viable land, so we have options for farming. And also, it just looks ugly and is bothering me. And we also need to put floodgates on everywhere so we can control the bad tide when it does come. Hello, are you done yet? No, I haven't prioritized you. Oh boy. Okay. So this one has already started. We're starting to look better. We have better land to work with. Now we have the farmhouse. We need to grow a different type of crop. Soybean. Let's do soybean, and then we can do fermented soybeans. Just give me a second. I will read your message. Just want to get this going. And I actually want to put a pathway through it first. Just to make it a little bit easier to navigate. Soybean. Soybean. And now we have a consistently viable area for growing. I can't think of an example of that in particular. So we are going to try to flood this area because it is meant to be, water is meant to come through here. But I can't get over here anytime soon, so we're just going to kind of do like a beaver made solution. The good thing about that is that it'll give us an alternate source of water that isn't going to be corrupted. That may actually help considerably when it comes to when the water becomes polluted in the main rivers. So I think it may actually be the move not to break this part down and to rather fill it up manually. But that could also take a lot of work. Oh, goodness, I'm hitting my keyboard. Okay, this isn't filling up yet. Wait, is there a larger fluid dump? Deep mechanical fluid dump. Needs metal. Needs treated wood. Things we don't have, so, but there is an option that would be better for this. However, this is just a start. It's so things don't look so dire. No. I don't know. I don't know what's going to be the move here. I might have to do like a higher up fluid dump with situation like this. I could probably do a smaller one. Wait, is there? heavy. Alright, so we're gonna build... I'm not sure I'm gonna do this. Fuck. Okay. We have to switch our priorities for a second. I made a oopsie. We need this built like yesterday. And these guys can't get down to it. That's part of the problem. Okay. So we're gonna put some stairs here, and then we're gonna move these guys down so we can get this built. Because we have the material. Districts must be separated by district crossing. How about this? How about we just take the pathway away in the middle, and then we can just do that. Yes. We're going to place stairs here. And let's prioritize the stairs. Okay, we have to get rid of these piles of rubble. We can do some materials, other things. But we need to try to get these floodgates done, and I'm not sure how to do that because these guys have not been focusing on this. Alright, that was marked as a priority forever ago. Why is it not done? We have enough resources to finish this. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is this not being built? Do you guys not have logs and planks? What is going on? You have plenty of logs. You have plenty of planks. Oh, because they're still building all this shit over here. Okay. Well, hopefully the other district will be able to pick up a lot of the slack. So if we can get this built, that'd be great. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just... just gonna cancel this. And then we will extend the pathway. Then the two won't connect, and we can get it done. That one's done, and this one will be done soon. This one's probably unnecessary, but we're building it anyway. Ow. We're not keeping up with water production, it seems like. I actually, you know what? I need to actually set these guys up to have their own water. Problem is all the water is going to these guys, seems like. Alright, we're gonna pause these. This one. Fuck. Oh, bad tide, bad tide, bad tide. Where is that? So it doesn't come this way. Wait. Is the floodgate not high enough to keep it out? Alright, well. We're kind of screwed, but that's okay. Let's just keep dumping our water everywhere. Let's pause these. Let's be real. Let's pause that. We made mistakes. We made a lot of mistakes, but the bad tide's already almost over, so let's just accept the fact that we fucked up. It just killed all of our plants. Let's just let the water on through. That was the dumbest thing. But thankfully we'll be able to get it cleared out soon. Oh shit, we need to turn these back on. Deep water pump. We're gonna get our water production sorted out. I'm gonna hold off on using any of the dumps until we get that caught up, because we are gonna have people dying of thirst very quickly if we don't sort this out. Actually, while we have a moment. These trees have died. Can I just build over them? It'd be funny if I could. I cannot. But we can build here. It'll be nice when I can actually get the other mechanical pump. The only problem is that it's going to take forever to build this. Well, we'll see. We'll see what they do. Need my glasses. No, everyone's about to die. Well. Oh no! Oh no, okay, I did do that. I was about to say I thought I blocked the water. You know. Not happy about this. Oh, well, this is just typical. Alright, maybe I need to put some more... Let's see, put some platforms here. I'll also do another pump down here. I got that right. Can't select the platforms under. I'm trying to build the platforms under it. Are they at least still bringing water over here? Yeah. Slowly, but they're bringing water. Unfortunately, this is not good. It's like they're sitting by water and they don't have the... Beaver is unwell. Dehydrated and contaminated. That is a really bad combination, I would say. Let's do a medical bed. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have enough stuff to do the breeding because we don't have water. Oh, okay. We'll get there. Actually, you know what? We can also put a pump over here. And here. Connect that. Wait, where's the entrance? Alright, so we have 20 beavers that don't have homes. We're gonna build some large barracks over here. I wish that could fit in there. Oh my gosh, that would be perfect. No. Oh, I forgot to connect the paths. That's why they haven't done this yet. Alright, because we had trees in the way. Well, before you die from thirst, can you please build this? Oh, I built those other houses. I didn't even need... I still have other houses I haven't finished. Okay, well, they are bringing water in, so they're getting better over here. Beaver is contaminated. I can't do anything about that. I don't have a way to build an herbalist yet. So, I'm sorry. I mean, you're R52. You've had kind of a long life for a rodent, right? The best I can do is try to make it comfortable. Let's try to do the medical bed. That's gonna be... Once we get down here, we'll be able to start clearing out this area and move some water inward. And do we have a spot where that actually will be beneficial? Not yet, but we will make one. We can put a pump here. It's 1, 2, wait, is that 2? No, I can, yeah, I can put a pump here because it can go down 2 spots. That works. Are these marked as priority? No. Let's mark them as a priority. I should have done that. Seeing how long it took to get rid of the berry bushes. is the water situation on this side? 37? Oh no, we have barely any. So we're barely staying afloat right now. But that's okay. We're gonna get another water pump going and then we'll be fine. It would be nice if it was actually built though. Platform. I think that's the right platform. I can't have these guys staying dehydrated. Let's get this done so we have our another water pump. Maybe? Okay, I did say I wanted to put a couple more platforms. We're just going to queue them up. Looks like they can't reach that one thing, but we have accomplished the one thing we set out to do, and that was to start getting water coming this way, which will be very beneficial long term, but right now we're kind of screwed if we don't get more water overall. Look at that. Look at that. Now we have more viable land, and we just need a couple of we need to queue up some floodgates. I can't English today. But we're gonna unlock the double floodgates because I noticed that these single ones are doing nothing for keeping the bad water out. Plus I built a floodgate in the middle of nowhere. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do another double platform. Wait. Oh, we could just do another double platform and do a little path. That's what we have to do. can't type today. gonna, fuck, I didn't mean to build extra thing. Switch the arrow. We're kind of, I'm gonna leave the pumps off for now. We'll deal with that later. It's not an urgent thing right now. We need to make sure that we stabilize our water supply. We do have another pump over here. We have 2 more on this side. I think, how many gears do we have? Is my question. 10. We only have 10. We need to build some better water storage. So let's medium tank. Ah. I hate when I click back into the game and I just randomly build a water tank on top of a hill. Alright. We need to replace all of these trees. What the fuck? Maybe if I just replant them? Not replant them, but remark it. I forgot what we do in this case. Oh, I don't have it set to replace the dead trees, is the problem. Do I? Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Wait. Hold on a second. I see someone followed, but my notifications are goofy. Give me a second. Sorry, my screen is goofy. Let me make this better. Notorious Gaming 24. I don't have my glasses. I'm old. I'm sorry, but thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a good day today. And oh, I just randomly clicked on a pine stub. But welcome to the game, or the stream. Oh my god. We're basically just working on trying to figure out how this particular group of beavers works, because I had not unlocked the iron teeth, because I'm a slacker, despite having gotten this game day one. I still don't know how to play it half the time. Alright, I think that the water crisis is over. We kind of were, turning all of our beavers into jerky. Let's see. So we need metal. I need to figure out what the plan is for metal. And I need to find a deposit that's within range. I think we're gonna have to do another district to get to that one. That one's pretty far. Stop that one, that one. Anything close? There's nothing closer? The book? Well, can I switch my... Yes, I can. No, I can't. Wait, what the... I'm trying to change my layout around so I can actually see everything I need to see. So I have stuff blocking my chat. I need to turn these back on. They keep our stuff viable. No! Why did I press the wrong thing? 3 times in a row. Okay, so this part's been helping a little bit. I think our farming will be good. Why are these still here? Like, you all need to go. Everything needs to go. The clearance rack. We need the space. I'm gonna grow different types of trees that we have. But they're still supposed to harvest them. Like, they still have some value for inventory. Did I just mark this to be... What's wrong with me today? It's just, that makes no sense what I just did, but okay. Okay, we do have 2 floodgates over here, which is great. We're gonna keep them low though. We don't want the water to keep going this way. Alright. I guess. I think we're okay. Why do I keep randomly putting stuff down? And they're not picking up the rubble. There's like so many unemployed beavers and nobody's actually doing anything. I think what I'll do, that what'll probably resolve part of the problem, is I'll put some builders down. We have enough for a builder's hut, I believe. Y'all. And then they can take care of all the rubble and get some projects done. I just hear so many sirens outside. Okay, so water is fine. Not on this side, though. Alright, so maybe turning these on was not a good idea? We also need to let's build, so let's maybe do this. Do we have enough gears? We only have 10 gears still. Oh, we have nowhere to store. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm basically my own problem here. I did not make storage for the gears, so they have nowhere to put them. So we will resolve that. Wait, what kind of storage does it need? Uh-oh. I think we can put gear. Yeah, we can put gears in this. So I have a good flow of water through here. Here are floodgates. We are going to be able to start controlling what's happening here, which is necessary. We still need to build all this out here, but we'll get there eventually. But the problem is, District 1 has no... Let's actually bring some people over from District 2. That's why things are not moving along. They're not actually... There aren't enough people to do things. District 2. Let's send 10. Send 10 people over. They can do the work for us. We can actually get this stuff built. And I think I'll also do a builder's hut on this side. Not that there aren't other things that need to be done, but a builder's hut would help. Some actual designated builders. So we have plenty of resources. It's not like we can't build stuff. Set this to gears, right? I did. Get a better pillow for my back. Alright, I kind of want to... I need to get to metal. I need to get to metal. That's basically non-negotiable at this stage of the game. Because I'm very much limited until I do. Yep, this is already too far. Okay, so we need to figure out our way forward. let's do a district crossing here. Hello, thank you. And we need to do a district center. This will be District 2. Okay, we are good. We are fine. We are going to lose our mind. Alright. Rotate. Get some stairs. Get you moving here. Then we are going to just set up our scavenger flag. We have enough points. Hey Keandre, hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Alright. I also need to build storage for the metal, because that will be coming eventually. And then we'll do log storage. Okay, scrap metal. We don't have a smelter yet, so we won't worry about that. Planks. And we'll just wait for them to start bringing resources over and have storage for them ready. Because eventually we're going to move some people over here to start building this up. Okay. Let's start that. Definitely love it when people get in my DMs and think that they can just be creepy and expect me to be receptive. Like, I'm not obligated to be receptive. Fuck you. I'm gonna start making it that I don't answer my DMs until I get 50 bucks. Then I might say hello. I'm getting too old for this shit. So we're gonna wait for some of the infrastructure to be built out. I have materials that are coming in slowly but surely. I am gonna have to make storage for food, and then we will be able to start moving some people in once the house is built. I don't want them sitting there laying all over the ground. And I think that we just generally need... We do have some spare population, but we need to get a bit more of a buffer so we can pull those people out, because it does take a long while for the breeding to actually finish. And actually, speaking of breeding, we will put... Hold on. How much is the more expensive breeding pod? That's 1,000? Okay, we're gonna just put the basic breeding pods for now. Put a couple. Fuck, I did it backwards. My bad. Alright, cancel. Yes. We're... Okay, no, I don't worry about it right this second. Alright, so we do have bad tide coming. I think we are as prepared as we're gonna be. Thankfully, we don't have any, like, important agricultural stuff out this way. Well, that actually... Has the bad tide been coming? No, this is... Yeah, this is contaminated. How come there's no contaminated? These were contaminated, but these weren't? That'd be great if they're out of range for contamination. Anyway, this area should be fine because we can just pick up the floodgates. Matter of fact, I am gonna put them up a little bit. How high can I put these? Can I put it all the way up? Because obviously the water went... No, it's flooded. .65? 0.65 seems to work. Okay, 0.65 is the move. And then we'll put it up higher when we need to. Or it's not the move. What the hell? 0.6? I have a feeling we're not going to be able to stop the water from coming this way. Okay, we'll be fine. It's like I said, it's not like the bad tide really lasts that long. I think waiting for it takes longer than it actually takes. They have not been replacing these trees. I don't know what to do. Oh, they have been. It's just been very slow. But have we even marked these trees for cutting? Nope. That's part of it. I did not mark these trees. And I should have because we need the wood. It's now that we have gears, it's like we're not going to have that much lumber to work with. Otherwise. Alright, so we are going to... we're going to use this little tiny space here, put a lumberjack flag. We're going to mark. Going to mark. We already marked that area. How much food is over here? We have enough. We have enough. We're gonna move some people over. They're gonna be homeless for a minute. It's fine. We'll be fine. Let's move a couple people over from each district for now. Start with these construction sites. Oh, I have one for scrap metal, one for points, but not for logs. That makes 0 sense. So let's do another one for... We will need a platform, we will need a set of stairs. We'll need to put a pathway that way. Dogs. Otherwise it's gonna take us forever to get anywhere with this. Didn't I move people over here? I thought I moved people into the district. Oh, pause. God damn it. I was not paying attention. Actually, we're gonna leave these gates all the way down. I just realized, because I don't have anything, like, serious over here, I don't have any pumps or anything, I can just let the water go this way. Is it gonna go anywhere? It can go this way. I think that will be the move. Because it'll be easier for it to go here than get the resistance over here. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. Because it comes from here. And if the water is just naturally being pulled this way, that would work. And I think once we can clear this part, actually maybe that will help as well. Clear this part. My problem is we kind of blocked ourselves off, so we will need to do a bit of a workaround. Targets platforms here. So I'm dealing with people that make my brain fucking melt. Not in a good way. Go. Is it not working? It's not working. Fuck. I need higher floodgates. Matter of fact, I also well, let's stop the pumps. Obviously, that's not going to do any good. I should have stopped these pumps. I don't know if they automatically stop when the water is bad. It doesn't look like it. Alright, so I need to replace those floodgates, or I need to do something else to block that area. Actually just put some levees. No, I would have to do dams. Or I can do both. I'm gonna do a levee and then stack some dams on top of it. Or no. No, 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 that's not gonna work. Actually... I think we can do a combination of things. I think what I'll do is I will remove the middle two. I think what I'll also need to do is get rid of this piece of path. And then I'm going to stack the levees. I don't even care that this is going to be obnoxious. This is exactly what I was saying I was going to do, and I need to just go and do it. Not sure what to do about it from there, but this is a completely stupid idea. And we're gonna roll with it because I want to see what happens, and I'm always curious about these things. And anyone who's actually paid attention to me for any length of time knows that this is a bad habit of mine with this game. My infamous waiting 8 hours for bridge to build that I did not set up properly. It's a very long story. Okay, so we are going to wait to continue our pathway. Oh, no, I'm not gonna be able to do it that way. So I missed a spot. I really didn't need to build levees there. However, okay. It makes more sense because the platforms use planks. I didn't really need to build the walkway there. Just realized most of them are going to be able to get there anyway. Alright, so we need to lower these. Turn these back on. We will eventually find a solution. Oh, I thought I turned this back on. Ah! I most definitely did not. Hmm. Bear with me a second. Make my life a lot easier. Yep. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and build these levees eventually. We need to set up floodgates. And floodgates will help us in the future. I'll do double floodgates. They match the height and the energy. We'll obviously have to look at doing another district down here at some point. Oh no, is there bad water that's just stuck here? Well, we don't really use that, but that's... We're gonna have to probably put a pump there just to help alleviate that. We're not keeping up with water storage. What the hell? Right, where's the other tank? Okay, so there is water here. It's just there's not a lot of water overall. And we do have this constant project of water here. I think eventually we'll be able to put a pump here. Oh, this is finally overflowing. This took so long. I am happy with that. But eventually we'll be able to do the mechanical pump. This new district is going to be able to be our metal center. But why... I keep sending people over. What's happening with them? There is food. There's food. The fuck? There's literally enough food to hold them all. Okay, let's try this again. We need to migrate in population. Send 10 from here. Oh? Okay. They're coming. Nice. I mean, this is probably a smoother transition to having a few districts than usual. I think part of the problem is I always let the original one get too big. And I need to fix that. Like, I wait too long, and then they exhaust the resources faster than I can regenerate them. Oh, we need a little bit of pathway. I always forget that part. Cool, cool, cool. Welcome to the neighborhood. You have your basic needs. Give me a second. I need to check something. Now we have a little bit of space where we can expand and make this. We're gonna have to have a tighter footprint here, but oh fuck, you know what? Wait, no, I do have the piles done already. So we need better storage is what we need. Okay, set them back a little bit because I am going to stack them eventually, but I just want to get a couple down. Oh no, you don't belong up there. Delete. Knowing my eyesight, I would have missed that and not understood why I couldn't build on top of it later. Where is fermented? Fermented stuff. I like the fact that they have the fermentation. That's actually kind of cool. It's a different approach because the other crowd, they had like bakeries and things like that. So this is a little bit different. I like it. It's kind of like a different culture entirely. District 3. So we have now some iron production. What we need is a smelter. So let us find the smelter. I think we have enough points for that now, right? Yeah, absolutely. So we will put down a smelter. We will then need to get another one of these wheels going. Wait, no. I'm gonna build, no. I'm gonna make sure that this is gonna line up right first. Yeah, I don't know about this. Let's check. Okay, no, that works. And then we just put a little bit of pathway because we are slightly short, and then we're done. We just wait for that to get built. And once we start making iron blocks, that's gonna be awesome. Did I face it the wrong way again? That's fine. I'll do it the roundabout way. Whatever gets them working. Let us see. Or I could completely block myself in because there's a random tree in the way. Let me get rid of this tree. Let's actually just get rid of these as well. Actually, we'll just prioritize this one. But I do want to clear out the other ones because they're taking forever to cut down the trees on the side. I don't have any unemployed, which would indicate that I need to move some more in, but we'll see. There we go. And then awesome. We are getting somewhere. Or like my grandfather would say, now we're cooking with gas. Although he was very much against cooking with gas. I love how I haven't even bothered to look at the other districts. Let's see what's going on. Other than the contaminated beaver, numbers are good. I do see we have some more housing, but we only have 4 beds available, so we are going to need some more. Do they just not fill this up anymore? Hmm. You know, okay. Let us, I think we're gonna move a couple of these so they're a bit better strategically placed now that this is filled up. Because I need the water to also go on this level. So what we're gonna do is, actually, we're gonna wait. No, we're not. No, this is still doable for now. It would just be nice to have a consistent source of water over there. Our project over here is, hold on, let me zoom in on it. It's, I keep clicking up game. Why are they not working on this? Maybe we need to build a platform. Okay, well, if we can at least get this last floodgate done, that would be great. One way or another. They just look very much bored, but there's very much a lot to do. I wonder if I can raise the water levels over here, though. If I block this, that'd be kind of awesome. But the problem is that it's going to backflow. Oh, this is done too. Oh, that changes things significantly. How? I'm not sure. We may be able to make it that we do not have to deal with the water on this side. Or the bad tide. Because this is open. So if we block the... I think we're finally at a point where we can actually block off this side. Okay. This is promising. But we need to block it where they are. It's a little bit higher. I am excited. makes this one my life a lot easier. And we will do some platforms just to make it easier to get around. And we will have to get a pathway there at some point. Oh, that suddenly became easier. There, we just need to remove one thing. So let's actually mark this tree. Basically, we have controlled most of where the water can come from. We just need this to be built up, and that's going to be a bit problematic because this is a whole other project. I think we need to get a forester foresting. And more birch. But the more that we can contain the water in the lake and keep it clean, the better. I mean, that'd be great. And there are places that basically can take the pressure off if the water builds up too much. But I need to be able to control what comes in and what goes out. And we need to lower these because we do need to let water through. Although I do want to raise them a little bit, so we need to raise these. I think we need to just collectively raise them a bit. This one a little bit higher. Just want to kind of get the water levels to go up. That's interesting. Our levels are slowly going up, so... We are going to have to, for now, keep these low, though. Reason being, it's going to be important for that water flow to go through for the rest of this to work. We need, that's going to be the choke point for the bad water. But I need to kind of start raising this as much as I can. This is all the way up, right? Yeah, I need that all the way up. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we need to actually put some levees out this way, is what will help. I'm not an engineer. I am, at best, comparable to a redneck engineer. I know not what I do. Alright, so this can now be sealed off. Even though I opened it for a reason. I was going to do it a different way, but what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to open this up to encourage water to go that way. And that will help flush out the bad water that is lurking around the corner. Pathway. How far away is this? Oh, I need like 4,000 science points to be able to do what I need to do. I don't even know why I'm bothering to look at that. Doesn't matter if I have the materials or not. I don't have the science points. I have a cool 461. So far, so good. Let's just do a quick check of the different districts. District 1, no unemployed people. They have 4 extra beds. We have 4 babies. District 2 has 3 unemployed, which is actually fine. We'll leave it like that for now. They're not really doing their job, but okay. Then we have no unemployed people in District 3. And not a lot of room for growth. But this will make it easier to have the build-up on this side when we can actually block it off with it. And what I need to actually do, not just have these couple of levees, but actually kind of matching the level. Mainly so we don't have any drama. I may actually be able to block this off pretty well. I like that. I like it. I like it. All right. Okay, the water's already starting to build up over there. I need to be careful because I have not been paying attention on this side. Alright, we're gonna lower this slightly just to allow some water to go through. But the important thing is we now have a more manageable way of combating the bad tide. We just need to finish these floodgates over here. And I think we'll be able to start raising our water levels a bit. This is gonna be flooded though, if I do it too much, which... it's fine. I at least need to get to the top of this block. Alright, this guy hurt his teeth. We need to make sure that we have their needs dealt with. We do need a forester if we're going to replenish these trees. I thought I built one already. I clearly did not. I want them to finish this last floodgate first before I do anything else. The one next to it, it's not important. It actually doesn't have a functional purpose. I just didn't like having a gap there. He's fixing his teeth. Good job. Okay, we just have a regular old drought, but we can kind of test our setup a bit if we can get this last floodgate done. How high does it need to be to still let some water through? I guess I won't know until this last one's... No, it's done already. So let's do it that way. Okay, now we are gonna raise this one. No, that's too high. Let's raise this one even more. Or not. Keep it like that. I think these are fine. That one's all the way up. Okay. Where else is the water going that it's not? It's probably over here, right? Is it just backflowing into here? Maybe that's what's happening. But that's fine. Our water levels are higher. Yeah, see, it's hard to see. But it looks like the water is flowing backwards now. A little bit. A bit easier to see here. It's kind of stagnant, actually. Not stagnant, but... But the water... Nope, the water levels are going up. It's just slow. We haven't hit the point of overflow yet. So that water is going into here. Water isn't even necessary over here yet. I don't have any trees growing. I have anything going on. Oh, you know what I think I forgot to do? Did I forget to do that? I forgot to change this to soybeans. I also don't have storage for soybeans. Berries, coffee beans. Alright, let's just change this to fermented soybeans. So we have a ton of soybeans. Oh, we have nowhere to put the soybeans themselves. Hey. Alright, let's build another storage. My bad. You know what, let's do it. Let's do a large warehouse. It's gonna take a while, but we need to unlock it anyway. Might as well start now. Soybeans. Didn't I prioritize? No, I didn't. I prioritized it as a workplace, not as a build. Okay. That is my mistake. Oh, there's no water coming through at all. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's lower it a little bit. We haven't really built this up to the point where we can really force the water to back up. I would have to basically put a whole wall around this lake to raise the levels, or if I wanted to make it really complicated, make the water deeper. Actually, no, that wouldn't really work. The walls would probably be easier in the long run, because we would have to get to the point where we have a bad water rig, and I can't wait that long to save up science points. Where are the unemployed people? District 2. Okay, so in District 2 we're going to add a couple more inventors because I cannot wait until we get 1,500 science points. And then we can just put them in use. Is it? Yes, 1.5. Don't have any water coming this way. Clearly, this part's dried out. Or, no, this burst right out, rather. Because I fucked it up. See something. See how high I can have it. Put this all the way up and see what happens over here. Like immediately dries out that area. What really happens if I do that? That's why I was never an engineer. Not my forte. Well, we have our stuff up. So since we can actually keep a sustainable lake area here, I think I'm going to platform it out. And create a new district in the middle. Looks ridiculous. I love it. Alright, so we're going to put this here, and then we are going to move on to putting a district crossing. And from there, we are going to put our district center, but we're going to put that on land. It's gonna be a while before we can do that one. That's fine. Oh. We haven't built this yet. Oh, I didn't prioritize it. My bad. So, birch out this way. What area does this? Oh, it doesn't cover that area up there. Because it's not part of the district. Oh, we need gears. Why don't we have gears? Oh, we probably aren't set to import them. So let's manage our distribution. We would absolutely love gears at all times. Give us all the gears. Because we need them for a lot of our builds now. Done. We planted trees now. Cutting just in case I miss them. Yeah, that's why we don't have our water storage yet. We didn't have gears. I keep forgetting gears is not one of the things they will import by default. We'll be able to stop the water from going the other way. We can contain it in here. Ish. Okay, these guys need their own water somewhere. Oh, I do. I do not. I was trying to think if I had a spot. I'd actually set up water. Well, I guess we are going to be finding a way. Oh boy, I did that wrong. Alright, so we need to change that up. Get rid. Get rid. I connected it to the wrong district. I want it to be connected to District 3. So, we're gonna fix that real quick. Slide. Whenever we're in this path here, I keep doing that. Oh, I didn't set those trees to be cut. My bad. No, they are set to be cut. That's not within y'all's range? Okay. Oh, I guess I can put a lumberjack flag actually down here. I'll just prioritize one of them, so I'm not that stressed about one right now. Why are you not collecting scrap metal? There's literally scrap metal. Why aren't you? Oh, I probably have no storage for it. Okay, that's my bad. My bad, guys. Sorry, my bad. Alright, let's do a large. No, that's not what I want. Large industrial pile. And this will also be set to the scrap. And then we are going to need something for metal blocks later on. Oh my god. Stop doing that. I never even raised those. Is that what I want to throw? Doesn't seem... It is, it is, it is. That is low enough. This is not low enough. 0.8. 0.55. 0.55 is good. 5 for 5. 5 save. 5 it was a 5 save though. Alright. Stupid ass episode. So we have water returning to the area. Slowly but surely. I still haven't cleared all of these plants. That's crazy. Okay, let's speed this up. I keep putting it on the middle speed. I should speed it up so I can actually get this other stuff done. Planks. We have none. Okay, let's actually increase the distribution of planks here. Wait. No, that's the export threshold. Let's just turn off logs for now. Scrap metal planks, logs. We need planks. We need wood. I cannot make things. Actually no, I should turn the import of logs back on. Oh no, I stopped that. Now, what have we accomplished over here? Nothing yet. Hold on. Oh, it's here. Okay. Right, so we're gonna have to wait on that for a minute. Pretty chill. We just gotta get some resources going. Like, we don't have a very steady supply of certain things, and I'm gonna have to work on fixing that. Is there anywhere already built? No. Well, we can put some showers over here. Okay. That's obviously not going to be sufficient, but at least we have one started. Insufficiency is the name of the game right now, apparently. Do we not have... Oh, that is a big part of the issue, I think. Is it? Do we not... We have this all marked. Do we not have enough lumberjacks? Yeah, this does not look like we have enough lumberjacks. Well, we'll fix that. It's no big deal. Just wish I'd noticed that earlier, but I keep focusing on just a single place. Always. Alright. For 5 hours of work for us to already be on 3 districts, I gave this whole song and dance about how I wasn't going to expand too fast, but here we are. Just makes a little bit more sense because they can basically, we have like trade routes that we can work on. So a lot of this stuff is going to take a lot of materials, and we already have our 4th district picked out. We just have to actually formally like move people there and set it up. I think we've stalled on breeding. What the hell? Why are we not breeding that much? We're not breeding fast enough to keep up on this side. They're dying, like it's just like kind of staying even. Not that they're dying. Just they're not moving on. So we are going to do the advanced breeding. So obviously we had the inefficient cheap one. Oh no. We need materials that we don't have, so we are going to put the regular breeders out as well. But I did want to unlock it, so that's fine. But we do need to be able to do treated planks and what have you. We haven't even built these yet. It's gonna be kind of hard to be able to do things if we don't have enough wood. Note to self. Why am I clicking out again? Still do not have planks. Export. Let's export. Export always. Always import. Actually, no. I want to import on this side, right? Oh, do we have too many people here? We have homeless people? Am I slacking? Yes, I am. Alright. Well, we did clear out the space up top. You know what I can do is I can put a large barrack up here. Just gonna... Just a little bit more to work with. Also prioritize that, but we need logs. Jesus Christ. Please hold. They have no food. They have no water. What is happening? I'm not playing this game. Y'all are being moved out. You guys are all being moved out. All of you. All of you are being moved out. Go sort out your needs. Come back later. Go to District 1. Wait, District 2 is also in a similar position. We're not playing this game. We're not playing this game. We are not doing this. District 1. District 2, out of food. Let's kick everybody out. Why can't I move the rest of these guys? Alright, when I start seeing less... Alright. Move some in. maybe. It's literally just water. We don't have any. What is happening? There's something in the food chain that's messed up. Other than the excessive amount of population. How come nobody's collecting the soybeans? Can we focus on maybe harvesting a bit? I think I'm gonna put another farmhouse. Just so we have more bodies. And more bodies. Because we have enough food, it's just it's not being harvested. It's not being fermented. Oh no! I can't ferment the beans. I don't have the oil press. Okay. That is a bit of a problem, but resolvable. We just gotta alright, so we need the oil press. What does the oil press need? Okay, we can do that. But we also need to grow canola, which is the other issue. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a farmhouse over here, and I will grow canola over here. So I was wondering what that was going to be used for, and now I know. And then we need storage for the oil. Wait. Now I don't know what kind of storage it needs. Obviously you can't just put it in thing. Canola oil? Grease? Coffee extract. Canola oil. Yeah, so we need to... Is this empty? Let's just change it to canola oil. There, we don't have to build anything else. Okay, so that is why we haven't done anything with the soybeans, I guess. I mean, we are harvesting them, right? Yeah. I'm just trying not doing anything with my floodgates to see what happens, and that already backfired. No, has backfired. I was looking at the wrong part. Fire. Well, we're getting somewhere with some things. Problem is, this particular area is not self-sufficient yet. Alright, well, we have some stuff coming back in. Maybe we'll move some people in. Let's take 10 in District 1. Again, plenty of logs, no planks. I don't know what. You know what? I probably need to turn off the gear production. So let's turn off the gear workshop for now. So if I can't build stuff with planks, there's no point in making gears. I still haven't gotten rid of this. Oh my goodness. I am not the brightest today. I'm like, it's like little details that I miss. I didn't have this connected to the path, so of course I didn't do this. And this would have been very helpful to have done, because we could have just like a pocket of water go this way, and then possibly block off the other ways. Either way, we would be able to have a little bit more control once we clear this out. I'm gonna lower the height just slightly. I want to see something. I want to see how high it actually will go before it goes the other way. Yeah, see, that's not very useful, is it? Mm. This also needs planks. Why are we not getting planks? District crossing. Manage distribution. Import always. We never need this imported. Export threshold 50%. Alright, well. How many logs have I sent over here then? 49 logs. We need to just make a lumber thing. A lumber doohickey. So let us. How do we do this? Does this need planks? No, it just needs a lot of wood. And then we need to prioritize the build. Then we need a industrial lumber mill. And that takes a lot of logs as well. It's just so many logs. And why aren't we getting gears? Like, the actual hell. We're really not getting any planks. Is it because it's connected to the District 2? Alright, so what we need to do in District 2, we need to bring planks in. I think is the problem. Manage distribution. We want all the planks. We do not want to... Wait, no, we have... Export threshold is... whatever. We have water. We have our own source of trees. We don't need that. Do we have food growing? Technically? Yeah, turn off the gear workshop, not this though, right? We're just not producing enough wood? I guess we're gonna have to wait, because all this has been building, hasn't it? It's gotten eaten up with this nonsense that I put together. I wish we could just set it like that, like ask or request like a specific material. It doesn't let us do that. That's also why we're struggling with the water. Wait, do we have any water production? It's just literally imported. All of it's imported. Because this is also stalled. So we don't have gears. And we need to get years. You know what? I realized a small solution is to connect us directly to the other district. Put the wrong one down. I put it in the wrong spot. I think it's a better way to put it. So we're gonna figure out if a district crossing over here. I don't think I've ever had my stuff connected to more than one district. Like it's an obvious thing that I should be doing, but I have not. And then we can manage our distribution directly from the other crowd. These are not connected? Oh my word. How is that? How am I that slow? Oh, I don't have anyone over here? Okay. Well, they're not doing the grace for water, but that will get better. Let's move in 10 more people. You know, I don't have houses for all of them. It's a problem, but we can solve that. It's not coming together at all, but it will eventually. Let's do a quick check, make sure there's at least food and water. That has been the running theme. Well, once we can connect District 1 and 3, I think it'll be a little bit easier. Right now, we're just kind of stuck. We do have a lot of logs, though, so... And I would like to just build a... Oh, this is built. Let's prioritize this workspace. Again, I placed it the wrong direction. Let's prioritize this workspace, because I'm sure people working in places that aren't actually working. And we will start having planks. I can't believe it took that long to fix. Well, we have a lot of stuff that we probably should have waited to build, but it's okay. We're good. We'll get there. We're making our own planks. We'll finally have a forester. We'll finally be able to have our own logs. We need to put a forester in there, though. So we can get rid of one of these lumberjack flags. We are slowly breeding. Let's just see. Are we in a position to take some people from District 1? Let's take the children. And then when they age up, then we'll be good. Okay, we are making progress. I'm super excited about that. Do you want to build? I'm gonna build this out, and I say that because I want to put a what is it called? A gear workshop here. Okay, we do have a problem with water at the moment. And food. Great. I put the water pump over here. I can connect it to the other pathway, I think. It's gonna get tricky. It's not gonna work. Alright, let's prioritize this. Prioritize this. Sure. They are hungry and thirsty. That is no bueno. You might have to send these guys out just so they're fed properly. Let's do that. I'm gonna send them all out. I put too many people in too fast. They can go fill up at District 1 and then we'll bring them back to continue working. Oh, I didn't do the pathway correctly. What is you doing? Alright. So now we are going to bring them back. We're just gonna do 10, 20. We're gonna leave the kids there. Okay, and also we have canola here. Need to set it that we're going to export all of the canola. I can figure out which one it is. I know, that's District 1. I need to look at District 2. Where the fuck is canola? Import blocked by the lack of storage and workspace demand in... Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of all of it. I need storage for it, of course. for the actual canola. I did canola oil storage, not canola. Ugh. All right, let me set that up. I am gonna have to. Part of me is tempted just to AFK to take care of something quickly and come back and continue. Part of me is saying I will end stream and then pick up later. I don't have to go for long, and the game is probably gonna be fine without me. But yeah, I don't want to come back and everything being dead. That would just be sad and tragic. Let me just make sure that we have. What is happening that they're not getting the seeds? And why did I bother to change this to canola oil? The canola oil thing is on the side. I meant to make this one oil. I don't know why I made it water. Oh, that's part of the problem. They need storage on this side. Not that they... Okay, okay. I misunderstood. I misunderstood the assignment for a second. We are fine. Canola oil. Canola seeds. Let's prioritize that. So they've only been able... Wait, they haven't been moving... What the hell is happening? Why aren't they... Oh my god. Why are there no workers here? That kind of fucks up the whole flow of trade if they do that. I'm confused as to why this is not being harvested. Is this not within range for them? Okay, so that's part of... That can't be it. I just want to say something. Let's just get this built real quick. I just want to see something. Y'all are pissing me off now. So why? Oh my goodness, is there like an in-between process that I'm missing? Let's put an oil press over here. I need to figure out something. This is ridiculous. I don't understand why it's so difficult. Okay. We're gonna restart the production of gears. I do need to independently set these guys up to be able to handle wood and lumber themselves, but they're kind of the in-between right now. I am gonna stop there. I'm gonna go get my little one from school. I'm gonna hang out with her for a bit. But we are gonna continue with this. If I don't continue with this later, I'll probably play a longer playthrough tomorrow. Usually to get everything set up, I like to spend like a good 12 hours just for like the basic stuff. But we got a really good start. I mean, we already have we have a 4th district waiting to bloom. We just need to build out this absolute batshit section because we're gonna have an overwater district for the most part. We have a pretty good grip on controlling the bad water so far, and yeah, we're gonna be able to expand out pretty well. But we are going to... Ooh, we're gonna have to kick everybody out real quick before I forget. Until we're able to be more self-sufficient over here, I don't know. Can't have that many people over here, I guess. Alright. Anyway, I hope you have an amazing day. I will be back, if not later tonight. I will be back tomorrow. I am starting work next week for a new job, so my stream schedule might be a little bit different. I'm probably going to be doing more streams in the afternoon my time. It depends. I gotta figure out what my sleep schedule is gonna look like because I'm basically not only starting a new job, but I am probably going to be working like 60 hours a week. So we will have to modify things. We probably won't be in a position to do the really long sessions outside of the weekends. But I definitely am looking forward to having a more consistent schedule and also being able to eventually afford some upgrades that will make my streaming a lot better. But thank you so much for your time. I hope you have an awesome day and you take care.